here we go.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zaggertastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only ZA Single Guard, Zaggard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends. How are you all doing? Yukino Sarko, welcome. Dun Puffed, welcome to I, the dumbest of dumb puffs, here once again to serve the dragon. How doth everyone fare? Oh, terribly. You're not doing well, Yuki? Oh, that's unfortunate. Physics makes me want to use my potential. Nice pun. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Good one. I like it. It was very 007 level genius of you. But guys, let's go. First, before we start anything else, I would like to thank each and every one of you who has joined the Dragon Den during the weekend. It's gonna take me a minute to read these. Hero Lagain 456, the beast is here to hack. Welcome. Kate the Blanket, welcome. Alex the Demon 23, welcome. John Sierra underscore 117, welcome each of you. Welcome to the Dragon's Den here, where we have a huge treasure hoard of video games, snacks, sodas, water. Yes, we have a hoard of water. And friends, the most important things in the universe. We have friends here. Hello, everyone, and welcome. And I hope you are all gonna have a wonderful time here. I did a thing over the last week, which was very mentally tiring, but I enjoyed every minute of it. I'm not gonna lie, and that is I watched every single James Bond film starring Daniel Craig. I watched 5 films in 5 days. I didn't watch them all in order. The first 3 I watched in order, and then I did miss one day. So not 5 days in a row, but 5 films in the week. On Friday, I was too busy. I streamed for a little too long, so I missed that one. But then I saw No Time to Die on Saturday, and on Sunday, which was yesterday, I saw Spectre. So I saw all of them pretty much in order, and I'm just gonna let you guys know, right here, right now, spoiler warning. Spoiler warning for anybody in the live stream. This is a spoiler warning, all right? If you have not seen No Time to Die, I will be spoiling No Time to Die. So when I get to that point, all right, I will let you know again that I'm spoiling that. I'm also going to spoil all the other James Bond films. So if you haven't seen any of the Daniel Craig James Bond films, I don't know why you're here, for starters, but thank you for stopping by. It means a lot. And second, if you don't want them spoiled, go see them first, then come back to this video, and then we can talk about it. I'm here to watch Shane talk about James Bond. Never seen any of them, personally. Well, I don't know how you could not see them personally. I don't follow. I don't follow your logic, friend. Dum Dum, can you please, or Yuki, either one of you, could you type ! timer start and then put 51:00? And one of you put that in the chat for me, please, so that way we'll have a little timer ready for when the ads are gonna start. Thank you. Now let's go to the tier list. Oh, this is not the tier list. This is the tier list. There we go. Almost missed it. Oh, let me just shrink everybody down before I forget. And I'm just gonna go in order of films. Now, normally I would have them all on the side here, hidden behind the chat. I don't know why chat is doubled. There we go. I would normally have them all hidden here behind the chat, but it's just 5 movies. We're just gonna do them in order. Oops. No. Don't want that. Don't want that to be shown. I hate when my Windows system does that. Edit that from the VOD. Edit it from the VOD. Edit it from the VOD. Anyways. So normally I would have them all hidden behind the chat here, but there's only 5 films, and we're just going to go them in order. Casino Royale, Quantum of Solace, Skyfall, Spectre, and No Time to Die. And again, real quick, anybody who's just joining, we're going into heavy spoilers for all of these films, including James Bond, No Time to Die. So if you don't want to hear spoilers for that film, I will let you know right beforehand, and I will announce that we're doing spoilers for that, okay? But I'll try to be quicker, because that'll be the last film. But, as you should, let's start with number 1. Casino Royale. The one, the only, James Bond, Casino Royale. The first film to reboot the entire James Bond series with Daniel Craig. And let me just say, as a reboot for a series, this was a really fantastic reboot. Everybody loves this film. I don't know anybody who doesn't like Casino Royale. Everybody talks about it, who remembers, and they're like, man, it was good. I really liked it. And it's actually in a casino. Well, sort of. They're gambling, I think, like millions of dollars worth of poker chips to try and catch this one guy because at the beginning. So the thing that's great about this is it starts off with James in the first 5 minutes becomes 007. This is his first run, his first mission as a 00 agent, and he just became James Bond 007. And I love that as the start. And then he's going off on this mission, and he ends up stopping this plane from being blown up. And it turns out there's this guy who's collects money from drug cartels, weapon dealers, all sorts of things. He collects their money, and then he's been investing it in things like planes, other companies failing, things that people would, everybody's putting money in, like, oh, this company's gonna succeed, this company's gonna succeed, and then he puts a bunch of money, millions and millions of dollars, into that company failing, and then he hires someone to make them fail, so he makes a bunch of money. Smart thing to do if you don't care about breaking a few laws, or a few hundred laws. And James Bond happens to stop him from blowing up this new plane because they realized that because the villain in it realized that after 2001 9/11, rest in peace everybody, he realized that if your plane company fails, the people who vote against you can make a lot of money, a lot of really good money. So what he's going to do is there's this plane company that's going to reveal this new big giant luxury plane, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And he was going to blow it up, and then their stocks would just plummet and he would make millions of dollars. James Bond stops that, so this guy is out of money. And remember, all his money comes from drug cartels and weapons dealers, and they don't like when they don't have their money anymore. Who'd have figured? So he needs to win his money back in this huge gambling tournament, and James Bond is going to gamble against him. And then when that guy is running away, they're going to find him and find the organization that he works for, who's this guy named Mr. White. And in the thing, there's a person who works for MI6 who's the accountant named Vesper. James Bond falls in love with her. Turns out her previous boyfriend was kidnapped by this organization, and she had to give up the money to them. And at the end, she dies. And I thought Casino Royale was really good. It was a lot of fun, good action, good suspense, good storytelling, great characters. My only problem is the last 30 minutes, all right? The movie could have ended before those last 30 minutes, but then they have a whole 30-minute thing of him falling in love with her, them having a life, he's going to quit the MI6, blah, blah. Turns out she betrayed him, and then she dies. And it happens in a full 30 minutes. And honestly, before that scene started happening with the crumbling building, I was checking out. The crumbling building brought me back into the movie at the end, but the first 20 minutes before that, I was like, okay, she betrayed him. Oh, no. Yeah. My face hurts. I scrubbed too hard during my shower. Yeah, that's never a good idea. Oh, it worked. It's just not showing it. Here, look. I'll go to the PC screen real quick. See, it worked. It's just not showing it here. Anyways, real quick. So overall, I thought this was a great film. This is a great start to Daniel Craig's James Bond series. This is a great reboot to James Bond in general. It's a great first film. Solid, really launches you into the world of the James Bond series. All right, so I'm gonna put this in A. It's just a solid A film. It's just really good. All right, the only problem for me is the last 30 minutes, but even then, I still liked the last 30 minutes. I just was checking out a bit. All right, so maybe this one just goes on a little too long, but I put it in A. Really solid start. Really solid film. Now we move on to Quantum of Solace, and everybody agrees this is the worst of all the Daniel Craig James Bond films. And there's a few reasons for that. The first reason that I only learned out recently is apparently this movie came out during the huge writer strike in the US, in Hollywood, that not a lot of people know about, but it did happen. And what it was is a bunch of writers, well, they went on strike because they weren't getting paid enough. And because they went on strike, Daniel Craig and the director had to write the script for this movie. Daniel Craig's not a writer. He's a good actor, a really good actor. Probably even he's a great actor, actually. But he's not a writer. And this film kind of shows that. The other problem with it is that they apparently couldn't get the rights to use the whole organization Spectre. So instead they had to make up the organization Quantum. And this movie is mostly about him getting over Vesper dying and moving on and not being depressed about it and forgiving himself for what happened. And there's this guy who's running this organization, Quantum. What's that? Oh, that's my music. I thought the doorbell was ringing. I got confused. Anyway. Oh, I'm so dumb sometimes. But anyways, it ends up being about this guy who's part of this organization Quantum, who's gonna buy up water in the world and control. It was a cool film. It wasn't great. It was okay. It's a middle of the road, so I'm just gonna put it straight to C. There isn't much to say about it. The acting in it is good. The action in it is good. The overall story, it's whatever. Now we get to the big one, the one that everybody loves. Everybody loves this film, Skyfall. Okay, that Skyfall. Oh my god, it's such a beautiful movie. Great villain. He's going after M from the MI6 because of she let him die, and he tried to take the tooth pills, the cyanide pills, and it didn't kill him, so he went crazy, and he wants to kill M because of that. He wants her to pay for what she did. You know, it is, oh my god, Skyfall is a great film. Beautiful, wonderful. Every scene is suspenseful. The villain is a threat to not just James Bond, but the MI6 and the world as a whole. He has everything planned from the beginning of the film to the end of the film until James Bond outsmarts him. Because James Bond is the better agent, the better spy, the better tactician, the better fighter, better everything by just enough to win. And it's a great film. Everybody knows this is a great film. Everybody loves Daniel Craig's James Bond because of this film, all right? So it gets the S tier. Skyfall, just like the first letter of its name, gets S tier. Now, Spectre. Spectre is, you know, when I first saw Spectre, I did not like it. I was kind of bored when I got out of the theater. I was like, yeah, it was cool, but I was also like, whatever. It's just another one of these villains. It's just a hot girl. It's just James Bond being bad. What does James Bond do before bed? He goes under covers. Ah-ha-ha! Nice. I like it. That was good. Nice one, Dum Dum. Now with Spectre, it's now I remember not liking when I first saw it. I saw it last night and I actually like it a lot now. Maybe because, to be honest, I didn't see Casino Royale or Quantum of Solace in theaters. Watching Spectre after seeing those three films, it actually makes it such a good film. It makes it so much better. If you just watch Spectre by itself, it's just like, eh. If you just see Skyfall and then see Spectre, you're like, it wasn't as good as the first one. It's whatever. But if you watch Spectre after watching the first three, oh my god, great film. Wonderful. I thought it had a great ending. It worked really well. The villain was amazing. I've seen officially adopted the justifying tier with its spelling now. Yes. No, but honestly, Spectre, I wouldn't put an S tier. It still has a little bit of flaws. Like, it kind of drags a little bit at some points. And it's kind of obvious to see which characters are the villains. Like, there's this new character who shows up called C, and he's getting rid of MI6 and the 00 program, and he's going to start this whole group where all the intelligence agencies in the world are going to share their information, and they're going to spy on everybody without anybody knowing so they can stop criminals. Oh my god, he's the villain at the end. Spoilers. Yeah, he ends up being a villain. It was super obvious when I saw it in theaters. It's super obvious. His name is C, by the way. So M, Q, C. He's it's pretty obvious he's gonna be one of the villains, but he's not the main villain. And I forgot that the main villain is this guy named Blofeld, who, spoilers, like I said, spoilers. It turns out he was James Bond's childhood friend before he became an MI6 agent, and he created this huge organization named Spectre, who was in control of the organization in Skyfall, was in control of the organization Casino Royale, and was in control of the organization Quantum of Solace. He's the one who killed Vesper, James Bond's first love. He's the one who has James Bond's newest love, this girl here, who's his hostage, and she's the daughter of Mr. White, who is the guy who killed Vesper in the first movie. Mr. White's daughter is the one person who can understand James Bond because she is the daughter of an assassin and a psychotherapist. She would understand him. She's the one person who could love him. And I think it's just a really great film. Super solid. Works out amazingly. You know, it was really good. I loved the way the story came together, the way it ended, and I think Spectre was like the perfect ending for Daniel Craig's James Bond. Unfortunately, we got another one. And the next one isn't bad. It's not bad. I liked it. I think it was good. All right, we'll get to that. But before we get to that, I think this goes in the B tier. Because for this film to be so good, you have to have seen the other 3 films. You can't watch it by itself. It's kind of like, okay, let me fix this. There we go. It's kind of like Infinity War and Endgame. You have to watch the other films before you watch those 2. So that knocks it down a peg for me. The fact that if you really want to enjoy the experience, you need to watch the other 3 and have good memory of the other 3, it'll make it better. And without that, it's not as good. I'll be honest. It's not as good if you don't watch the other 3. If you just watch it by itself, it's eh. Now we get to the newest film, the one that just came out, James Bond, No Time to Die. Now, I'm warning everybody again. I am warning you all again. I am going to spoil James Bond, No Time to Die. I am spoiling James Bond, No Time to Die. All right? That is your warning. Anybody still here who does not want James Bond, No Time to Die to get spoiled, mute me now. Mute me now or leave. All right? I'm spoiling the whole dang film. Everybody got that? Yuki, Dum Dum, you got that? You guys got that? Kitty. Kitty, what am I gonna do? You're gonna spoil James Bond, No Time to Die. So everybody leave. Meow. All right. So, in case you can't tell, this woman right here is the same woman from Spectre. It's the same character. The movie literally starts with them being in love. Attention, he's about to spoil James Bond, No Time to Die. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you. Thank you. I knew I made you mod for a reason. You and Dum Dum, you've both done wonderful jobs today so far. And all the other days you've been mods. But anyways, guys. So, No Time to Die starts with James Bond. Or no, it actually starts with her past, when she was a little girl. So we knew she was the daughter of Mr. White, an assassin. Right? One of the greatest ones. And it starts off with her being a little girl with her mom in this like really nice house in the middle of, I think, like Norway. It's completely isolated. And her mom's telling her that her dad's an assassin. And then this guy shows up to kill her dad. Ends up killing her mom, almost kills her, but actually saves her life. Right? And then it starts again with James Bond and her as adults. And they're in love. They love each other. They're being really happy. And all of a sudden, she's like, you have to go to Vesper's grave. Vesper's buried up there. You need to say goodbye to her to move on so we can have a life together. And he's like, okay. And he goes to her grave. And the grave blows up and Spectre shows up. Turns out Spectre was waiting him there and he gets mad at her. He's like, you brought Spectre here. Your dad worked for Spectre. I knew they did. And you're working for them, aren't you? And he doesn't say it in so many words. He says it in the James Bond way of like, how did they know? How did they know? And he puts her on a train and he says, this is the last time we'll see each other. And then he disappears into the distance and she goes on the other way with the train. Well, years later, turns out Spectre's still operating. And he's no longer an MI6 agent. In fact, this girl here, this woman, she's the new 007. She's replacing Bond because Bond left. They have to replace him. And she's even like, I'm the new 007. He goes, it's just a number. Who cares? He doesn't care about it. And I like that. At first, I thought she was going to be annoying. Because she's like, I'm the new 007. I'm better than you. And if you try and take my target, I'll shoot your knee. The good one, right? It seemed like she was going to be this annoying character who was always going to get in his way and be like, I don't like you because you're the old 007. But as the film goes on, I actually liked her. There was not a single character in this film I didn't like. I'm just going to say that right now. Every character in this film, I liked a lot. They were all good characters, even the new 007. So anybody out there who's hating on her for being a female African-American 007, she's literally replacing Bond because he retired in this universe. And she's actually a decent character. She starts off seeming like she'd be annoying, but she gets so good. Trust me, she gets good. All right. Now, we're going to move on to actual spoiler terry. I'm warning people again, just in case they're just coming in. Spoiler terry for No Time to Die. Source, dude, trust me. That's my source. Yeah, dude, trust me. Trust me, bro. She's a cool character. But anyways, so it turns out that Spectre is still operating, and there's a U.S. agent that's been showing up throughout the films every now and then. He always mentions them in every film or sees them. He's a CIA agent. That's it. and his name is Felix something. Felix Tanner, I think is his name. And he's like, hey, James, could you help me stop these guys? He's like, I'm out of the game. It's about Spectre. And he hears Spectre, and he's like, okay, I'm going after Spectre. They ruined my life one too many times. And he goes after Spectre with this guy, and they find this one scientist who made this disease that can kill people based on your DNA. So what it is it attaches microbots to your skin. Claire. Boiling Jake on. Can you hear me? Okay, good. Yeah, I want to make sure Claire didn't hear the spoil. I just realized she's in the room. Tell me when you can't hear me again. I'll take that as she can't hear me. Pelicans love licks. Yeah, she can't hear me. Anyways, so it turns out that there are these nanobots that they can put on your skin, right? And those nanobots can never come off. And they'll only kill you if they are programmed to kill someone with your DNA. And you can pass it on to anybody you touch. So if it touches me and I touch a table, and then that touches a and then someone else touches that table, and then they touch a doorknob, and blah blah. Eventually, it can get to anyone in the world that I need it to without me finding it, without me ever seeing that. Now, pelicans love licks. It's a thing between us. Don't worry about it. And so they're creating this disease, and Spectre was going to use it to kill James Bond, but not Spectre. But someone swapped it and killed all of Spectre, but didn't kill James Bond. So all Spectre, except for the leader, who was arrested at the end of this movie Spectre, all of them get killed. And then he has to go back, and he sees her, and they have to go talk to Blofeld, because Blofeld will only talk to her. He's the guy who's in charge of Spectre, by the way, and he's in prison because they arrested him at the end of Spectre. And she's like, and she sees this guy played by Rami Malek, who was the masked guy who saved her life, but but also tried to kill her. He gives her a thing to spray on her wrist, and says, use this, and if you touch him, he'll die. Make sure I want him dead. And the reason is because Spectre killed this guy's entire family. So he wants revenge on Spectre for killing his family. And then he is going to manufacture this new biological weapon, nano drug thing, and use it to kill anyone he deems needs to be killed in the world. Obviously, not a good guy. And he also is kind of, I think, in love with her. It turns out she had a daughter. Not just any daughter, James Bond's daughter. She tries to say it's not his because she's mad at him for leaving her, but it's James Bond's daughter. And by the end of the film, she gets captured, and her daughter get captured by Rami Malek. And Rami Malek actually makes a vial of the disease from her hair that he has. And now it'll kill her and her daughter, because they're both related, if he breaks it. And they need to destroy the island that he's making this disease, so that way it can't be spread anywhere in the world. And Blofeld dies, by the way. Big Bond villain dies. This guy, anyways, he dies, and they go to the island where he's creating the disease, where he has her and their daughter captive. James Bond saves them, but at the end he has to open the blast doors, so that way the missiles can actually get inside the lab and destroy this biological weapon permanently. Otherwise, the missiles will just hit the blast doors and they won't blow up the bioweapon. And so he has to go in there and open it. And as he's opening it, he fights with Rami Malek. Rami Malek breaks the thing that has the nanobots, and it gets on Rami Malek's character and Bond's character. So if Bond ever touches her or her daughter, they will die, which means he'd be killing his the love of his life and his new daughter. So he stands there on the top of the building, takes the missiles. Spoiler alert, he dies. That's the end of James Bond. He dies because if he didn't, his wife and daughter would have. Eventually, even if he never saw them, there's a chance he could touch something that someone else would touch that eventually get to them. And he couldn't risk that. He couldn't risk killing the woman he loves and the daughter he thinks is so beautiful. And that's how James Bond's story ends. Now, Here's my things. I know, Pepe Hands. It's actually a really beautiful ending. But here's the thing. Personally, I don't think James Bond should die. I think he should be allowed to have a happy ending. I think Spectre was the better ending for James Bond for 2 reasons. One, he got to ride off in the sunset with the perfect woman. The one woman who he could love permanently and who could love him back permanently. All right? He got to ride off in the sunset and have a life with her. 2, the villain at the end of Spectre was not only a big villain for the world, it was not only a big villain who had been antagonizing him throughout the series, he had been controlling all the villains from all the previous movies, but also he was a person who James Bond knew as a child. This is someone from James Bond past who had been controlling his past, who almost controlled his future, and he stopped. He was a better villain for the end of a James Bond series. This guy, he just hated Spectre and he wanted to keep her around because he fell in love with her for some reason. He's not a James Bond villain. He's not an MI6 villain. He's just a bad guy. If this movie was like the second or third movie in the series and it didn't end with James Bond dying, I think this would have been one of the best James Bond films. But it's not. It's the last one, and I think as an ending for James Bond, it's both good and bad. It's both great that like seeing the reason that he gives up his life for someone else. He actually finally gives up his life for someone else. But the villain who causes it isn't even his villain. It's not a villain connected to him in any way. It's a villain connected to her. And I think that was a bad idea. I really do. I think that was not a great idea. I think it could have been done way better. Unfortunately, it wasn't. And that kind of lowers the rating for this film, in my opinion. This film could have been S tier, or I don't know. It could have been like a great, perfect ending for Bond. But I think Spectre had the better ending for James Bond because it was the best last villain for him. This is not a last villain for James Bond, and that really drags the movie down. I think it's still a solid film. I really do, but it's not a great. It's not the best. It's not a solid last film, and that drops it down to A tier for me. I still think it's a really good film. Daniel Craig, a phenomenal performance. Even though it's his last film, he could have been phoning it in so easily. I've seen so many other actors phone in their last films. Harrison Ford, when he played Han Solo in the Return of the Jedi, he was kind of phoning it in a little bit. Daniel Craig did not do that, and it makes me just so much more excited to see more films with Daniel Craig because it means we get to see him act more. Now, I'm not saying Daniel Craig's acting is bad in these films, but James Bond in these films is always very stoic, very serious, very straightforward, and one type of character. So Daniel Craig doesn't get to have a range of emotions like he could with another character. He does have a range, but not a huge range, and I still think he does it great, and I still think these movies are all really good movies to watch. Anybody who you should just watch them in order. That's the best way to watch them. Maybe you can skip Quantum of Solace, but it's a great film. I think all these films were great. They're all fun. They're all really good to watch. He died as he lived, a hero. Shane almost forgot. Guess what I've planned for Wednesday? What do you have planned for Wednesday? What do you have planned for Wednesday, dum dum? Before you answer that, I will get into this. Here now, is this the end of James Bond? No. James Bond has been around since the 60s. He's gonna be around until the 2060s. He's gonna keep going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. All right. James Bond is a great character. They're gonna keep making James Bond films. Is this the end of James Bond forever? No. Is this the end of Daniel Craig's James Bond? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, the Disney princes, but their fashions are accurate to their fairy tale. Ooh, I like that. Princess. Okay. Princesses. Anyways. Here's the thing with this. Will we get other James Bond films? Definitely. In 5-10 years, however long it takes, MGM, Amazon Prime, I think, is the one who bought the rights to the James Bond character. However long it takes them to make their next film, however long they wait until wait for this series to kind of die down and make a new one, that's when we'll get a new one. Is this movie overly political like some people thought it would be? No, it's not. It's not even nearly political at all. There were some people who thought it would be. It's not. Don't worry, guys. It's still a good James Bond film. That being said, this film did underperform for a last film, and I think there are a few reasons. The first reason is the obvious one. The sickness that happened throughout the world. It's kind of keeping people from going to the theater still. I know there are people who went to see other films like Venom 2 and Godzilla vs. Kong. And so maybe that excuse doesn't work, but it still does affect people. Let's be honest. There are still people who don't want to see it. Second, we knew this was going to be the last James Bond film. Anybody who knows anything, you know Daniel Craig isn't coming back. There wasn't going to be another film, so people probably didn't want to see this last film. And third, Spectre didn't... people didn't really like Spectre that much, so maybe they didn't want to see this last one. Other people thought that Spectre was a good ending to it, and they didn't want to see it. And also, the ending for No Time to Die was leaked, and that ending might have turned people off to watching because they don't want to see that type of ending. All right. I haven't seen Venom 2, so I don't know anything about it. All I know is Venom's in it and Carnage is in it because it's called Time for Carnage or whatever, or There Will Be Carnage, whatever. But anyways, will we get more James Bond films? Definitely. 5-10 years from now, we're definitely going to get another James Bond film with a new actor, new writer, new story, all that stuff. It's not going to be Daniel Craig. Will it be different from James Bond? No more than Daniel Craig was different from the previous James Bonds. It might be a little different, might be heavier on action, or might be heavier on story, but it's definitely still going to be James Bond. We're going to get James Bond films eventually. I guarantee this. People love James Bond. Even if you've never seen a James Bond film, you know who James Bond is, so you're going to see another James Bond film. All right, guys, so that's my tier list for James Bond. Skyfall, S tier, obviously. Casino Royale, No Time to Die. I think we're both A tier, but I could see No Time to Die being dropped down to B. Spectre, I think, is a solid film. I think it's a good end to the Bond series. But if you don't watch the other films, it's not as good, which is kind of a problem for it. Especially since all the other ones are so much more self-contained. And then Quantum of Solace is the worst one. Not bad, it's just the worst. There are better ones. I still enjoyed it. I could watch it again, but I'm not going to watch these films for a while because I've watched 5 films in 5 days. All right, guys, that's my tier list. Those are my thoughts on James Bond, Daniel Craig series. We're definitely going to get another one in 5, maybe 10 years, maybe 15 years at the longest. That's the longest I think they're going to wait to start making another one. Anyways, guys, I'll see you all next time, VOD. And remember, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye. And chat, whoa, attention, spoiler time is now over. Yes, spoiler time is now over. Guys, I need a quick break from my throat, so we're gonna go, BRB will run a 2-minute ad, so that way we can avoid ads for the next, for when we go into Deathloop. This is what I thought of the James Bond films. If you haven't seen the James Bond films, I highly recommend you do. They're all fun. They're all good action. If you like the Avengers films, you'll like this one. If you like Winter Soldier, you'll like this one. Definitely. Winter Soldier was clearly inspired by this. But anyways, guys, we'll be right back after these 2-minute messages. All right, guys, we are back, and we are gonna go play some Deathloop. So let me just doop doop, and let's go open up that game. Damn, that was the shortest tier list we've ever done, guys. I think it's because it was 5 films, and I had really solid opinions, and I didn't want to just go over every film. I kind of hate when reviewers just kind of go over each part of the film when talking about it. The only one I did that for was No Time to Die, just because of how new it was, and Casino Royale because it's the first one. I think I still think those games were really good though. Movies. I wish I'd been there for Among Us stream. I was gonna try and see if I could play too. Oh, it wasn't my lobby, so I was playing with somebody else, so I didn't know if I could invite people. So you might not have been able to join. I mean, maybe if you went to their stream. But don't worry, I'll try and do it again. Maybe I'll do a community Among Us night someday. If you guys would be down for that. If we can get like 8 or 10 community members, I would be totally down for that. Alright, so let's see, what were we doing? This is for arsenal stuff, so I actually don't need that. I already have a pretty good weapon. Oh, right, okay. Who is this for longer? This we're gonna do later. So we know how to kill her, we know how to kill him. We know how we have to find Juliana. We have to kill all the others first. This one we're still trying to figure out. This one we have to do in the afternoon. I think I know how to do it. Hell yeah! I think I know how to do it, but I'm still working on it. This one is pretty easy to do. I'll do that some other day. Or other day in game, that is. Because it's just, we just hack the thing and then we find him at this party together. So we'll do these two on the same day. Oh, I'm guessing the only time we can kill Wenji is let's see, radio. Yeah, it doesn't show Wenzi on here. So I'm guessing we have to kill Wenji. We just have to find her in her lab. That's the only way to kill her. So since this has to be done in the afternoon, what other things do we have? That I know how to do. Archive. We already did that archive thing. That one I'm not sure what to do. Oh, the pack to smoke. Let's go do the pack. So I think I know what we have to do for the pack of smoke. Smoking contest. So I'm guessing we have to change the smoke, and we saw one of their things. Apparently, one of them lives in, not Fistad Rock, the other place. So we should be able to go there and get their code on a different day.
I've thought about it, and I think I'm doing everyone here a favor by ending this.
So what happens when you break the loop? Seriously, I want your theories.
Everything goes back to normal, obviously.
Normal? You have absolutely no fucking idea what will happen.
True, but I know one way to find out.
That was easy.
Weird? He's a genius. You know he built like a butler out of terminal. It has a perfect memory, it talks. It's the future.
I wish I had an electric butler. Do all my chores, shoot home baby.
Alright, let's get over this way.
You crazy kids are a heartbeat from the happiest place on this rock.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, Alexis. Oh, some Residium, thank you. So let's change that. The red is the one who lives. And let's just jump out of here. All we're doing is that for now. Changing the pact of smoke.
What is it, my aunt? Does it nag you to get up in the morning and, close the toilet?
And let's charge up so we can... Oop. Oop. And we're out of here. Okay, so we changed the pact of smoke. Alright. Now, they're in that, the place where, what's in it? The kinesis slab. And now it's noontime. Oh, you can't go to Carl's Bay in the noon? Maybe we can go there at night? Because I'm gonna go to Fistad Rock in the afternoon. That's the only time I can look up stuff. So we found that. That one I don't need to worry about. Okay, so I'm thinking I know. So we have Charlie's half of the equation, where they're going to be. Now I need to find Fia's half of the equation. I think she has the answers on how to get into that bunker. So we're going to go search around Fia's area.
Are you still doing that thing where you read other people's personal notes?
No, that would be morally reprehensible.
Did you notice how they're conveniently lying around for you to discover? Did it ever occur to you that I might be writing them just to fuck with you?
And you're doing that every day? You should find a better hobby.
Some of us enjoy writing. You should try it sometime.
Okay, nobody here right now. Where's Fia's place? Wait, can I even visit in the... Can I even visit in the afternoon? Okay. Happy Pro from Poker. Echo bullet range. Right here.
Someone there?
Anybody gonna show up? How do you see me? I'm invisible. I mean, I guess you can kind of see it.
Whatever.
Just so I don't have to worry about running back up the hill. Okay, so we're gonna... Can I only go here during the day? Oh my god. I forgot I can't go there during the afternoon. I have to go here in the morning or something. we gotta start the day over then. Okay, I messed that up. I thought I could go to Fia's place in the afternoon, but I guess I can't. Let me see if I can go to the, yes, I can go to Carl's Bay at night. So this one I have to do at night. Good to know.
You still think you're better than them? You're taller kids? You can't even remember half the shit you've done.
I've never been a cannibal.
You sure? Even on your worst day?
That's the past, baby. I am a man of the future.
Okay, let's go to Anatoly's. I should get a battery sent here. I wonder what that'll do.
Waste of fucking time.
With them all. Yeah, that's recharge. Oh, am I trapped?
Whatever.
Good thing this recharges. If it didn't recharge, I'd be so screwed.
Wow, you're such an overshare.
They've got no idea at all. That is true.
What? Oh, someone there?
So let's recharge under the bridge. No one sees me.
Someone there!
This is a home. How do I get in?
He's still here. Way ahead of you. Wants to play a little hide and seek.
Better not be full.
Yes, I'm up.
What's going on there? I'm feeling left out. I can't hear you.
Be right with
It'll
you.
be done, whatever it is we're doing.
Yes, it's you. Don't move.
Better not be cold.
Easy peasy. No head squeezy.
Hello? Someone there?
Someone there?
How do I get into his house?
Hey, it's that one guy!
I see the bad ones!
Too easy. Aren't you gonna give me a challenge, Boyle?
Where you headed, you?
Now, Colt! Hurry! Head to the red!
Gotta reload! I've never seen anyone get killed before!
Someone there!
Anybody here? Besides those two? How do I get into his house?
Well, that's enough of place.
Visual ID on target.
This is ridiculous! Blood everywhere! Fucking nightmare!
Are they sending in more people deciding to look at some YouTube for inspiration for my drawings? Fuck the inaccuracies. People clearly do not do their research before they post. Yeah, that's pretty true. Most people do not. Thank you for the fizz pop. Now, how do I get in?
Here we go.
Oh, psh, the timer, low. There must be a way in. I got in here once before, didn't I? Is there a way in from up here? Doesn't look like it. There's probably a way in from underneath. So let's look around here. No. Might as well get to. What's this now? I'm playing Deathloop and I'm trying to get inside this one guy's house named Anatoly. He has some notes for me about something, I'm assuming. And I can't hack this. Maybe I can hack whatever it's connected to. Oh, is there an invisible wall here? Oh, that's dumb. How do I get into his house then? There has to be a way. Can I go around here? Almost just killed myself. Could have been dangerous. I don't think there's a way under. Most of these princes are from France, Germany, but that is glossed over. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Did I just go on an accidental Residium run? Yuki, can you help me look up how to figure out how to get into here? I mean, I guess I could just... I got into here before. I can get into here again, can't I? There has to be some way to get in. Because I can only come here at night and in the morning. Or night and noon. I guess I'll just have to leave for now. Dang, guess I got that wrong.
Day's almost.
Let's just break down stuff for Residium while we're here. So we have... We got a lot of interesting trinkets. Reduces recoil. Don't really need that. Enemies suffer damage. Break that down, break that down, break that down, break that down. That might be useful for later, and we don't need that. Alright, let's start another day. Alright, Then in that case... Okay, so this one I have to do at noon. Carl's Bay is only open at the morning and at night, I think, right? Yeah, it's not open at noon. Oh, maybe it's open in the afternoon. And I'll keep that ready. Yeah, let's just go there for now.
God! Shit!
You ever wonder what happens when you die? I mean, you loop immediately. Physically, you evaporate, okay? Time passes, the world loops, and you're back in your body by morning. But what happens in between?
Hyper-temporary body reincarnation.
Uh-huh. What animal?
Something that flies, with crazy fucking teeth, and fur, and giant ears. 9 eyeballs, claws, really big claws.
Huh. Same as me.
Interesting. I may not be able to hide, but I can definitely kill you.
What?
I'm gonna send a battery. Nah, we'll do it later. We'll do it some other time. Alright, so this way. The Fias.
Baumgart. I haven't seen him for days. Inside the bunker?
Apparently, he dropped something thinking it was a
I hope it won't.
Okay, okay. So far, so good. Okay, at this point, these inaccuracies are just painful. Ooh, explain. Tell me. Which one's the worst one? Closed off that area. What is this? Walk softly, but carry a big hacking device. Worst one, Aurora. They literally say she's from England, like no. And all these off-the-shoulder gowns when they're for the time when it would have been high necklines and crinoline.
Try to get past me. I dare you.
I don't know what crinoline, but is it that like those things that like the neck things that go like this? Kind of. I can't really explain.
Get with the program, she said. You can't hide. Tits off, she said.
I don't need to hide if you're dead. It's the petticoat. Oh, petticoats.
How far?
Is there anything here?
Kiddo,
I think I maybe sort of saw someone.
better not be cold. Did I see someone? Oh, I wish I
No.
could wear glasses in this thing.
You can't hop! Already empty!
Thank you for the word.
It's getting hard now.
There's something I meant to do. We're gonna restart that day. We're gonna restart that day, guys. I made a mistake. I forgot you have to turn off her reactor. The only one who would have worn the off-the-shoulder probably would be Ariel, because in Denmark that was the style for royalty at the time. Huh. Interesting. So they're all having them wear off-the-shoulder dresses when really they wouldn't have been wearing those because, you know, that's a pretty modern design. Well, fairly modern. Last, what, 300 years? Hi, Tokoyami. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my birdie friend. How are you doing? Oh, hi, kitty. Little snacking kitty. She's eating Juliet's leftovers. She's being such a leftover kitty. What have you guys been up to? I know that Dum Dum is working on drawing princesses in their period correct outfits. How did you learn about the period correct kind of costumes, Dum Dum? Did you just read about them online, or did you take classes on this sort of stuff? All right, we're starting the day over. Forever young, I wanna be. I took the portraits of royalty and incorporated them. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Must be nice.
What?
Forgetting bad times. The asylum, the experiments.
I've lost a lot more. The good times, too, I
I'd
think.
gladly forget everything that came before.
Nah, you don't mean that. I bet you were a happy kid. I mean, you're still a kid, but...
Fuck you.
Someone there?
Wait for him to turn around, and then we kill him. Well, that's one way to die. Works out for me, I guess. All right, let's go down here. Okay, so she's going a little insane here with the paint. What is this? Oh, let them deal with that.
Get with the program, she said. Come to the island, she said. Party your tits off, she said. Didn't say shit about playing police in a concrete icebox full of dangerously corroded turbines. Bolt doesn't kill us all. These little reactors.
And goodbye. Thank you again for your patronage.
Yeah, he caught me rolling a doobie. Now I'm on security duty.
Let us help him.
Secrets, secrets, secrets. Let's get rid of people in that tower first.
Celebrate, party till we die.
They're the riskiest.
Over. Forever.
Let's heal up.
What?
Rattle and roll.
Don't give them time to react. No one here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, let's regenerate this. Over here. Oh, this is a bad spot to be. Let's get to a reactor so they can't set it off.
Oh. What if endless?
Okay, so how do I undo it again? Red, green, blue, yellow.
Daddy-o.
In that order.
Another trend. Another day, kiddo. Another way. Here's that energy. That's the day. Shake, rattle, roll.
Red, red, white.
Waste of fucking time.
Busy later? Figured we might.
Worthless.
When I finally started this, I'm gonna show them that they 2.
Alright, so.
Someone mess with this.
Yeah, someone did. Me. I messed with it. Pretty good. I just started watching Umbrella Academy yesterday, and I just downloaded Dark Souls. Ooh, nice. I hear Umbrella Academy is really good. Also, this is not necessarily the princess I'm drawing. I'm just mad about the inaccuracy. They had the gall to say Ariel was from Georgia, 1860s Georgia. I think she's more from the Norwegian region, isn't she?
Another day, kiddo. Another way.
I mean, they could be talking about the country of Georgia, which I don't think they are. A lot of people forget about that place.
Shake, roll.
Well,
Got the Visionary. Got her Residia.
Not part of this.
Restore power by damaging enemies while Havoc is active. Oh, cool. Let's see, is there... It had me inspect that picture, so maybe there's something important about the pictures. He likes us to watch? Okay, that's weird. Let's see, Charlie Bull. Okay. That doesn't give me answers.
Don't need it.
Can anybody... I'm trying to think. What would those pictures be about? They seem like they're important. Can somebody see if there's a mission connected to these pictures? Because I was able to inspect the front one, but nothing happened. I mean, it looks like they're kind of important now that I think about it. Do I just try and see which ones I can inspect? Does it let me inspect this? Don't let me inspect this. Maybe I just gotta go through the building and check all of them. Okay, well, I checked that side of the building. Checked up there. Which ones do I... What does it all mean? Two drifters. Oh, that's the way, that's the whatever thing. Down here. No, it's just the fan that I found to get in there. And there's one person here, but no, I haven't explored this side of the complex.
Getting paid for this bread? I'm sure as shit not.
And everyone to this side.
Busy later? Figured we might, want to meet up. Maybe. Yeah, he caught me rolling the doobie. Now I'm on security detail. Asshole. This was supposed to be a crazy ride. Now the ride is crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? You don't.
What's the location here? Denmark is a nice country. Really want to visit there. Same. I visited there once when I was in... What? When I was like 12. So I couldn't really enjoy it the way that normal people would.
What?
Or,
You see her?
Yeah, there's all these floors I haven't checked out, so maybe there's something up here I'm missing. What is the location here? Let me go invisible, and then I can tell you. We are in Fia's bunker, and there are these like paint things. Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to figure out. Does it let me inspect one of them? I think that's connected somehow. But after inspecting it, there isn't much to do.
Nope, I'm good.
Yeah, I have full of the other ammo. Is there anything in here? Ooh, let's see. Hey, Miss Z. Not telling your business or nothing, but what I've set all these all over the island, routed daily deliveries between the major districts, and tested the machine's compatibility with every form of Aeon program paraphernalia. Plus, I've blasted ads on repeat for months. You want me to not give out codes? I do. Give we don't really do money here, but there's no upkeep. This thing will never wear down. That's the whole point. So why limit who can use them? Anyway, just a thought. Well, I already knew that they required codes. That wasn't too hard to figure out based on the fact that there's a code thing. $7614. What does that mean? I feel like that's important, but for what? Be a studio, so then yeah, there's some funky mission you can do. Oh? Can you give me any leads on what I'm supposed to do?
You can't.
Okay, so I think I've been to this area, but there's no special information. The moment you walk in, it's questions, questions. Where did you get it? Why is it in the bucket? Like, do you want it or not? You know, that's fair. That's fair. I'm never donating blood again. What happened? What happened when you donated the blood? They were just annoying?
So, I want that reactor dead and buried before Horizon withdraws from Black Reef. Coordinate with Zelensky and Bolvac to get it done. Deconstruct the lift machinery, seal the silo, close the containment doors. A device cannot fall into enemy hands. I trust you understand why.
This is just one of the secret routes into that reactor area. I don't suppose you've seen Fia yet, have you? Oh, I killed her already. Why? What? Was I not supposed to kill her? Was I supposed to wait? Okay. No, just make sure that you've seen her. What do I do if after I see her? Because I've pretty much cleared out her entire studio. It's just this one person. Hello. Now I've cleared out her studio, I'm pretty sure. Because I've already got, the main hall with the reactor. Okay, here. Then do what? So I gotta be in here. There's gotta be some sort of thing that tells me what I'm supposed to do. What I'm supposed to inspect. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Is there a secret code here? No. Are there any documents I've left around? I'm guessing the fact that these lines go out towards certain paintings. Yeah, I was figuring these, so I have to follow these to specific paintings or something. Is that what it is? But they just lead to dead ends. Maybe this one will lead to a painting I need. No. No. This leads to this room. What's in this room? Doesn't seem like anything. One should lead you to the mountain or some shit. Oh, the mountain? I think the soap I used on my face made me break out. Ooh, that's never good. Look at the wall. Art. Maybe on the other side. Oh. Alright, fine. You want to do this the hard way? Free stuff. Nice. Thank you very much.
Watch my back! I'm reloading!
Who is that? Is that up there? Oh.
Oh, this is just really loud. Got it. Better not be cold.
Okay, okay. So let's see. That was the wall. Trying to figure out this puzzle and help guide you reasonably while also doing physics is just so much fun. Aw, you know what? Thank you so much for your assistance. You deserve a cookie, friend. Next time you're in the neighborhood, I'll get you a cookie. No one saw that. Okay, so this point. No, let's just paint it over. Okay. I found 3 of these things, but what does it mean and how many do I need to get? Okay, I know there's health somewhere here. Okay, so I found that one, and I found that one. One here somewhere? Alright, let's try pictogram 2. Ooh, there's one on the floor. So I got all those. They all look the same. They're just this picture over and over and over again. What do you mean pictogram 2? Well, let me inspect it, but I don't know what to do. Some of them are red herrings. Huh. Well, it doesn't let me inspect this. So how do I know which one to inspect? You see the door with the security cam? This one? This door? The one right in front of me? I did that to get health. I only came to earn more health. Get in here? Okay, I'm in here. Now what?
I want that reactor dead and buried before Horizon withdraws from Black Reef. Coordinate with Zelensky and Bolvac to get it done. Deconstruct the lift machinery, seal the silo, close the containment doors.
I am in
The
here.
device cannot fall into enemy hands. I trust you understand why.
I cannot. Why'd I break that? Because it's fun freaking stuff. Yeah, I can't get in, I can't interact with it. Okay, I need to go pee real quick, so we're gonna go in notes or something? Huh. Are you sure it's this one? Wait, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Chair cam. Well, if you can't inspect it, then fuck. Unless I... Let me see. Notes. These are notes I've read. Okay, let's follow the other yellow brick road stuff, or red brick road stuff. Then. Unless there's one I missed in here. Oh, I got that one. Oh, maybe there's one down here, or up here. Around here, hello. On the ceiling, no. How do I... Oh, do I need to be able to get into here? Is there one in there that I need to be able to get? Fuck. If it's not too bothersome, is there a console lock around in the bunker? Console lock? What do you mean a console lock? Juice. A console that I have to dig around with.
I'm feeling just fine.
Are you talking about a console with tapes? Tape recorders or something? Because this is the only console I have. Or minicom. Oh, is it this one? I can't do anything. Oh, I can. No, that's bottle. I can't do anything with it. It's a big thing with red edges. Thing with red edges. I think I know what you're talking about. Let me... I think it's this way. Can I even get here in the afternoon? Or at noon? I can only get there in the afternoon. Maybe. The place I'm thinking of. What was that? That was weird. Yeah, no. Arrow, 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 arrow. Oh, they want me to jump off here? Is that it? Well, I can only get there in afternoon because it's noon right now. Dodged it. Not really. I dodged it. So I found that art. Oh, it looks like I already interacted with it, because this doesn't look the same. Maybe if I restart the day. I could restart the day. Because let's see, there's this art. The one upstairs. The one down here, the one in the front. I feel like there's one. I feel like I have to unlock this bunker one of the be able to get in there. Should we try restarting the day? I think there's one this way. Oh no, this is the thing that you have to do. I don't think that's necessary. Okay. Where do I go? Ah. For great work. Oh, here's one. Okay, so I missed that one. Which means there are other ones I probably missed. As long as you them pictures now, and the next time it's new and you can use them in the console, it's fine. Which is it? The console I was talking about earlier? Or is it a different console? Maybe there's some under here. Any in the silo here? Any in this crevice? So yeah, I got this one. Are we sure this is the one I can interact with? Or is there another one that I'm supposed to be able to interact with? I drew 2 of them. Last one will come tomorrow. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so these are the things I have to find, but where do I find all of it? I went up here. The one in here. It doesn't look like there's any paint going this way, so this way is not the way. There are only 4 that are important. And some of them are red herrings, eh? Good to know.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Trying to get the health, man. Picture of herself, eh? Okay, so I need... Dang it. The game's not gonna tell me what I need to do, is it? That's annoying. Should we try starting the day over? What do you guys think? Start the day over? Try and figure this puzzle out? Or should saving the day... Is there anything else that the guide is telling you, Yuki? At this point, toss a coin whether to start. Let's just start over. Might as well. We're not getting anywhere. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a quick 2-minute ad because to keep from running any other ads. We'll be right back, friends. I'm also gonna get a quick snack. Alright, so we sort of know the puzzle, but not completely. You are not fast, my friend. You are very, very slow. Whispers between us and them. Well, that makes my life a lot easier. Alright, I'm not gonna inspect any of them until... I'm gonna avoid inspecting them, okay? That was an accident. No one saw that. So I never understood this game, but to be honest, but hi, how are you? Hi, Arthur, welcome. Same, but it's still rather engaging. I agree, it is engaging, but I understand it. So basically, we're on an island that had this weird anomaly that happened where the days reset constantly, and then the people who were in charge of the island, two of the scientists were able to figure out that if you infuse this energy that ends up appearing called residuum into people, you can keep your memories and you remember what happened throughout each day. And if you infuse that residuum into items, you can keep those items as a new day starts. That's more or less the story of the game. There's something here? No. There was a battery last time. Oh, there it is. Like other monster of the week that I created, who is one of those rich a-holes that spend their time hunting big animals to prove how superior they are. And during one of those times, he was hunting a lion, and when he found out it had just killed a gazelle, and he shot it, but the lion noticed him jumping on him. While he tried to shoot it, the lion had dug its claws in his right neck and left shoulder. Okay. Interesting. Got it, Zagger. Thank you. You're welcome.
What?
And then you just woke up one day and you didn't have your memories at all of this island, of these people, anything. But apparently, you were someone important at one point. And you soon find out that you were actually the head of security here. And you apparently betrayed them because you're trying to break the loop, which nobody else wants. That's more or less the story in this game. First, let's shut down this reactor. All right, so.
Hello?
Huh? How far can this topsy-turvy adventure go? What is endless?
I didn't want to go in guns hot, but apparently one of them saw me for like half a second. Well, Thea knows I'm here. Well, I got all the rid of the guys in this room. That's the key with the that's the key with this game and basically other Amnesia stories, isn't it? Everything is basically and apparently this. Not always. But yes. I mean, every universe where the world doesn't work the way it normally does, you have to do an apparently this.
Moving up!
What?
Did I just lose all that residium? Alright, we're restarting the day. One more time. One more time. Gotta go. Oh, bye, Arthur. Alright. You're welcome for the explanation. I fucked that up pretty bad. I don't know. How did I fall me?
Must be nice.
What?
Forgetting bad times. The asylum, the experiments.
I've lost a lot more. The good times, too, I
I'd
think.
gladly forget everything that came before.
Nah, you don't mean that. I bet you were a happy kid. I mean, you're still a kid, but...
Fuck you.
That sounds more like a daughter being mad at her dad than someone who actually hates another person.
Someone there?
No. Okay, yes, there was someone. But I promise I just want to kill you. I'm not here to sell you insurance. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, real quick, real quick. We'll jump up here. Go around, I got cocky. Didn't even give me a chance. Hello? Maybe I'm just dumb.
Someone else can worry about.
Thank you, turret. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, let's head back in here. Doing this one more time. And this time we're not gonna flip it up by dying. There we go. Death equals insurance solicitor. True. True. You might be right. Okay. Look, I'm just telling you why you should die. I'm not trying to sell you money on to keep you alive. Staying alive is for losers. Winners die.
What if endless, limitless, and forever is for all
Okay, we're gonna regenerate in here. No one will see us. And he shot the lion again and it died, but now he is losing lots of blood and is dying, so Akumaru shows up and made a deal that if he helps him, he will let Akumaru and his goals become, because he's very rich and that could help them out. And so Akumaru used that corpse of the gazelle and lion to piece together with his body and became a chimera-like hunter that can also switch to its wings. Interesting.
That's the death. Take her, shake her, rattle and roll.
Better not be cold. Better not be cold.
Hello? My mind processes.
Gotta regenerate real quick. Okay, so
Information overload.
what did you see?
Come on, I really don't want to loop now.
Guess anyone can be a security expert around here. Someone else can worry about that. Sure go. Where is it?
Disturbance over.
What if endless?
Movement over there. Huh? What?
Fuck. Oh, this is so annoying.
Ridiculous. Hey,
Okay, cool. We made it. Let's see if they come in.
Hello?
Let's see if they come in. Okay. If they come in, we'll turn on the fan. If they don't...
possible visual on the subject. Hiding.
Hello? Is that, hi.
Let's see if anybody... No, I don't think they follow in here, through here. Dang it, now I'm just trapped doing this.
Jason, looking over the edge. Don't move! Behind every curtain. We found friends. Beat. We're unknown. You're leaving us. With the bill. Forgetting our birthdays. Oh, dumb friends you are.
Now. Possible visual on the subject.
Someone there?
Better not be cold. Better not be cold.
Someone there?
Let's regenerate here. God damn it. How did he see me?
Someone there.
Better not be cold.
Creation. Looking over the edge.
Hello?
I can do this. Behind every curtain. We found friends who beat for parts unknown. Leaving us with the pill. You are. This whole place may dissolve into geometric. At any time.
What?
Rising around the side! Let me get a good look at you!
Well, that's one way to deal with them. Is there any health in here?
You can't hide! Someone's gonna hurt! Fucking simmers!
They don't know where I am. They don't know. I'm late behind. Hi, dude, man. What's up, dude, the man?
What was that?
Okay, then. They think they killed me. I'm gonna kill them.
Better not be some more hazing shit.
Do it over and over forever!
Didn't happen on its own.
what I paid good fucking money to be doing right now.
Okay, okay. Come on. Let's hide. How's that done? Good question. There should be a way to help by converting some stream element scales to avatar scales. You still don't have enough for Articuno? That doesn't make any sense. I should have given you more for Articuno. Unfortunately, stream avatars and stream elements are not by the same company, nor are they affiliated with one another. So you can't actually connect them.
Hello? Where's the chickens at? There you are! There you are!
Huh? What? Hello?
That's interesting. That's one guy! How is he here?
You should rejoin!
Moving up! You killed him!
Somebody cover me! Anybody!
Oh, dang it. Juliana's here? Fuck. She's the most annoying. Well, now Hey guys, I'm back. Just got me some Rocky Road ice cream. Nice.
I love that trick!
Fuck, I'm trying to... Try not to die. Ah, free Residium. Nice. A Nexus slab. Influencer targets affected by Nexus spread additional links to others nearby characters. Nice. I already have Carnices, so I don't need to trade it. But I got a upgrade for Carnices, which is nice. Okay. Hey guys, okay. So, we've killed her. We've killed Thea. What do I have to do now? Let's see. There's this big area. Is there some health in here? Anywhere? Doesn't look like it. I'll just have to find health as we go on. Okay. So. Ooh, there's some health. Oh. We're not even at normal health. Now you cry. So first, let's start from the beginning. Where should we start from? From the center of this room, I'm assuming, right? Actually, let's. Who's hiding? Okay. Let's center the room. There shouldn't be anybody here, right? No. So we gotta follow these lines out. So we'll follow the big one first. What happened?
Hello?
Someone there.
Did he murder you? Strider!
Just getting rid of our little obstacles real quick before we start exploring.
What?
The one with the astronaut looking thing. Wait, okay. Trying to see if you can activate with the pictures on the left as you follow the path. So, okay, we're gonna follow this path, right? Right, Yuki? And let's see, pictures on the left with an astronaut. Is this what you're talking about? Or is this the one you're talking about? This astronaut thing? Look, both hands. I can't, it doesn't say interact. I'm as close as I possibly can. It's not letting me interact with it. Okay. Let's go into this room you said before. I can't interact with that either. Okay, let's go heal real quick before I die again. Which way was it to the healing room? I'm gonna die. Oh my god, which way was it? It has to be somewhere up here. Oh, I think I know where. Oh, yes. How does one duck a motherfucker? When they go to punch you, you duck. That's how. Alright. Okay, so what do so I go in here. I can't interact with this. Oh, what do you see what's up? I can interact with those. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, see? I'm only a logical person. Everything I do is 100% logical. There's no way I do something illogical ever, right? Right, guys? Right? Right? Try following those paths, but just interact with what you can. Okay, nope, not that. And then we know we can't interact with that one. I'm just gonna leave these open so I can get in and out without having to open those doors all the time. Can I interact with this? No. So let's see, this one I can interact with. I can inspect it. Doesn't look like there's one over this way. Unless it's outside. There's that one I can interact with.
Who are we looking for again?
So I interacted with those. I love when they go flying like that. Oh. I was hearing the sounds and thought it was something. So we got that one and that one.
Visual ID on target.
You can't hide!
Okay, okay. Can I interact with this? No. Oh, that's the thing to keep me from leaving. You know what? I might as well hack it. While we're here.
Fuck Baumgart. I haven't seen him for days.
You know that workshop's right under the tank.
Besides Bunker?
Apparently, he dropped something down.
You can't hide!
You can't hide!
Alright. Ah. Try following this path, but just interact with what you can. I got those. I did it on purpose, I swear. God, that could have been... How much residium was that? 28,250. That would not have been a good amount to lose. Alright, so I got the one that's up there, I think. That one. The one on the other side of this door. There one this way. My man walking through 3 mining oceans then dies from breaking his ankles due to a fall. Look, you know, these things happen, brother. These things happen. Brother. Okay, so not under here. It means it can be on anything, doesn't it? Is there... It shows one pointing this way. think he's just pointing to this one. So there's no actual thing here. And we got the one up there. And then this stops here. So maybe there's something up here that I can look for. No, no, no. And I got some ammo, I guess. Yay. F in the chat, dude. I know, F in the chat. If any mods want to write death ad, they can. Go right ahead. I died enough times for us to add it, at least once. Trying to figure out how to... Yeah, I did die twice. Here's another one. I inspected those. Is there one up here I can inspect? Oh, the Carnesis lab. Anything up here? Anything over here? Anything I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. Let's go in through here. No, this is not where I wanted to go. Can I inspect this? What is it? Is there something I'm supposed to read in her diary or her personal notes?
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to learn.
You can't hide.
Now the guide says to make a note of the art pieces. So the game doesn't... Does it add it to the notes or anything, though? Can I do anything with them? Like, does it do anything in-game?
Don't get greedy, Colt. Nope, I'm good.
Oh, that was another way in and out. Never noticed. Is that it? How else? What else am I supposed to do with it once I've made a note? Where does it say to make a note? Does it say I need to make a note in a specific place? I'm confused, because I can inspect these art pieces, but it doesn't do anything. Did I just take a screen? Let's see. This one says plus, minus, plus, minus, minus, plus, minus, plus. Unless these aren't minuses. Plus, minus, plus, minus, minus, plus, minus. He's outside. Wait, who's outside? Oh, you missed your cat. He's outside. Well, he's just enjoying himself. As long as he's, you know, safe and happy, let him be. Don't force nothing on your cat that the cat don't want, okay? see the paint rate goes up there. Any paint under here? Doesn't look like it. Just says Igor's an idiot. I check around all these vehicles. They'll come back eventually. They always do in my experience. Yeah, they pretty much always do. Except for in those sadder circumstances where they don't. But those are pretty rare. And it seems like your cat's an indoor cat, so... I personally never let my cats go outdoors for a couple reasons. One, they get dirt everywhere. They get... cats are already shedding enough. No point giving them another thing. Hey guys, need help coming up with a name for my 4th general. I'm not good with names. Ursurus. There. His name is Ursurus. Okay, that paint kind of stops there, so maybe there's one over here that I'm missing. Didn't even break a sweat. I'm dumb. I should really be playing this more safe. What does Ursurus mean? Well, Ursurus usually is usually like the short term or longer term for the word ursur, meaning bear. Dumb. That's it. He's brutal like a bear. Like Ursa Minor, Ursa Major, Ursurus, Ursurger.
Waste of fucking time.
Is there one out here that I missed? Anywhere? I'm not sure how to do this puzzle thing. Maybe I should just... maybe I'll Google it real quick to save time. I don't know. I mean, I already have... The problem with that is my general's a fox-themed bounty hunter, so bear name doesn't work. Yes, it does. He's brutal like a bear. Of course it works. He's a bear that hunts foxes. Easy. He's an animal that hunts another animal, just like humans. If you don't like it, then you gotta come up with one on your own. Vulpes volantetum. That's another one. Vulpes is a good one, as in the wolf. You can call him Lupus, Luparium, Lupantium. Lupin meaning wolf. Google translated fox will because I had no other ideas. Am I just supposed to memorize those? Okay, let me Google this shit. Could you open up the notes screen real quick? All right, where on the notes do you want me to go? With the tilted infinity, this? The visionary leads? This gives me leads on killing all the visionaries. This one is a lead to kill them both. Afternoon delights, you said. Is this the one you're talking about? Oh, that is a cool name. All right, cool. Sussy Baka. You're sussy random. You're a dog and you've got a TV. That's pretty sussy. He's not allowed inside because we got folks with allergies, but I want my kitty inside the house. The name of the lead is Afternoon Delights. I'm assuming that's what this is. Alright, let's... Is there something I'm missing? Let me go back upstairs. Maybe there's some information I'm supposed to get in her room that I just skipped over. Or maybe I'm supposed to come here in the morning?
Zabrowska, this is Amador Jack, Eon Creative and proprietor of Big Smiley. As per the last meeting, I will be in charge of mass manufacturing and public paint distribution. You'd know that if you'd shown up. You hear that, Miss Rainbow Shitpants? You may be the supply, but I'm the demand. So, pretty pleased with sugar on top. Can I have some paint?
Okay, some guy asked her for paint. Oh. Permanent signage is in place. Non-permanent signage has been made available. Massive industry paint, body, and wall stores are accessible at every distance. Things ready. Art director responsible for much of its aesthetics. Doesn't tell me much. Is there another note I'm missing somewhere?
Already got full ammo.
When the vanishing of everything paint each midnight finally drives you to despondency, come speak with me. Of those here, I think perhaps you possess the potential to truly understand the great beyond. Harriet. Okay. Is there a note down here that I'm not seeing? Oh, that's what that sound was. No, doesn't look like it.
This morning I feel so in myself. I think I dreamed we were all together again. Me and my whole damn boyfriend, the band, the family, the stars of the show. Ugh. It felt perfect. And now this.
Interesting. Okay, so I see two things I can interact with. This, with so many incredible passions, How do I recognize my time? How do I recognize? Oh, this is 30 seconds. Yeah, what's my greatest regret? The thing I've never had the courage. Last night and tomorrow? That's not something super important about her dreams. All this makes the most wicked dreams. Last night I opened the sky. It was a snow globe. Like those Papa collected. Fantasies for places, palms, and windmills blanket and still. First day saw I found nothing. No gallivanting animals. No inconsistent moon. No pinprick stars in abyss. Only gawping like the starling child and me, the hatchling, crawling into that mouth and curling like a cat in its tenacious tongue. Is there anything else I am missing? Rip, it doesn't seem like you're on track for this trail yet. Haven't even unlocked the beginning of this trail. Rip. Dang it. How do I unlock the beginning of it then? How do I start it? Because I've read these messages. Yeah, there's no new information. It's just about her and what's his name hooking up. But I don't know how to get into where they hook up. That's an excellent question. Maybe I have to come back here in the afternoon. No, that doesn't seem right. Think you can open up the leads again? Yes, I can. I have these leads done. This one I haven't done anything with yet. I'm gonna do that later. This one I already know what I have to do for him. I'm trying to find out how to get into their special secret location. Because I found the mini-comm. I tossed the bedroom. This one is easy to do. This one I can only do at night anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't even show the stuff on the... Yeah, I found the codes. Yeah, I know this. I know this. I have a cover song stuck in my head from the Trolls movie of all things. I hear the Trolls movies aren't bad if you have kids. It's just weird. You need to finish up with Charlie to do Fia stuff, it seems. But okay. All right, let's head out of here then. No point in wasting our time. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay. Well. We killed Fia and we killed Juliana. But it's just one of many other Julianas. Damn, I got a lot of shit. Okay, let's break down this Residium stuff first real quick. This I don't need anymore, so... We'll infuse these just so we have them. And then, might as well connect them. We'll delete all the non-purples and the extra purple. Okay. This one we can do again later. We'll do it in another loop. That one we'll ignore. What time of day is it in game? It's afternoon right now. Which I think is the only time of day you can actually look for their place. All right, we're gonna do a 2-minute ad break, so that way we can avoid from ads for a few more minutes.
So soft, so sweet, and just a little bit of flakiness. Oh, it's so dangerous.
I took care of Fia, don't worry.
Fia? No. It's pastry. I raided it from the cafeteria.
If you tell me where it is, maybe I can get one too.
Do you think you deserve a fucking pastry?
Man gets hungry when he's working hard.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
I know exactly where it is on Fistad Rock.
You're doomed! You want in on the fun?
No, you don't. But thank you for all your slabs. Or not slabs, but trinkets.
What? Oh, busted!
He's here.
Don't be.
Guess I can't go in there anymore. Bro, someone just typed a whole ass essay to insult my friend for being bi and a furry. What the fuck? As much as this would suck, you sure it wasn't a trolley copy pasta? Probably was a copy pasta. The kind of shit they pull.
Charlie and Fia took that photo somewhere around here. Probably when it was warmer.
It was like right here, wasn't it? Double note, triple check the images against the note. And Carl's with the note, not the images. Combo is 7014, and for fuck's sake, do not forget this. Oh.
Wow. This guy Charlie is really something.
Ah, okay. Okay. Holy. We have the next one. Oh my god, I can't believe. We were looking around Fia's. I thought that's where we find the next thing for this. But no, it was here. It was here the whole time. Yeah. Oh. This is the console you were talking about? Yeah. It's got these weird cassette tapes. Yeah, see? So I gotta find the code for this. Okay, now we go back to Carl's Bay. All right. We figure this out. We're one step closer, boys. Since we're going to Carl's Bay anyways, let's get a delivery in. We'll have a battery delivered to Carl's Bay. There's something I want to put a battery into. See what happens. Thank you. I made you waste a long ass time with Fia Fields. It's fine. It's fine. It's part of the game, man. It's part of the game. We did it together. We were working on it together. That's what matters. Not sure. I never saw it. My friend only told me about it. Even counted how many times I repeated one of the insults. Some of them being repeated 17 times. It probably is a coffee pasta. Oh, look. Look, dude, man. Honestly, whoever this guy is attacking your friend, while I'm not bi and I'm not a furry and I'm not necessarily involved in either of those cultures really, so they don't. I'm not like, oh my god, I love them so much, but I also don't hate them. But even if I did, I wouldn't go out of my way to go find people like that. There are people in culture in groups that I don't like. Generally, they're in groups for like Dungeons and Dragons or video game stuff. Like people who think Ocarina of Time is the best game ever made and no game will ever compare to it. Blah, 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 blah. Those people I don't like. Those people annoy me, but I never go looking for them. If you go looking for people, you have a problem. Tell your friend, just ignore that guy. Just forget him. He clearly needs some sort of help. All right. So just don't worry about it. So yeah, just tell your friend, don't worry about it. That sounds really cool. What sounds really cool? Oh, what Tokyo Only, right? Anyway, the third arc begins with Vulpus, the new general, shows up, and he's a badass bounty hunter whose design is a large fox man wearing a suit of armor and has 9 tails coming out of his back. Each can turn into a different weapon.
Question.
Interesting, I like that.
This place, this day, these people.
Dude, man, whoever your friend, whoever, like I said,
you want more than just
verbally harassed your friend online, like I said, just ignore him.
Right here, and I'm gonna live happily ever after, right here, forever.
I don't believe you.
I don't care.
Let's put it there.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ramblin' Frank. The sun is slowly setting over the cliffs of Black Reef, but don't fret. Our bag of wonders is far from empty. Turn your eyes to the bay now with a special dedication for each and every one. A show that is like you.
Oh, cool. We got a cool weapon trinket out of that. Thank you. Charlie wants to use Holoquin. Oh. So it's a Charlie thing. Of course it is. The Yurva. Queen of Riddles. Put it in me, Charlie. Oh, ugh. That's something I wanted to read. Charlie, my love. In your absence, Fistad freezes so hard, so cold. My baby doll. My sweet and sexy delicious, my feet, everything's set for an endless afternoon. When she watches us. She was inside your head, knows you inside now. Let me worry about Wenji, babe. I set up a mini comm in her lab. Code to her office, 7564. If you want to get in and redecorate. She schedules all her largest tests in the afternoon like clockwork. You'll never notice we're missing. But how do I open our door? My pictograph off-stream will warm your way. Look first to my favorite, he who lurks beneath the wheeled behemoth. Follow fast, then my clever. She adds color to the tool and schema. Appreciate my lovely as she lubricates the shaft. Dream finally of the babe that enlivens the lockers. Know me, know my home, and know us together. So find the fix at your place.
Charlie used her art pieces. Aww. Cute. So it's the afternoon. Better make sure that fits in my schedule.
What is this? So now we gotta search Fia's fortress. Okay. Now we have a way to search Wenji's area too. This worked out even better for us than I'd hoped. In one night, we got way more information than we ever had. Ugh.
Last 5 fucking seconds.
Are you intentionally typing Tokyo instead of Tokoyami? Yeah, isn't that what it says? Wait, I've been reading it wrong the whole time! Bruh, Omega Law, it's okay. The time of shit is normal here in the Dragon's Den. Reading is hard. Dude, trust me, I'm pretty sure I'm dyslexic and I know I have ADHD, but I'm like 80% sure I also have minor dyslexia. Dude, I got so much information in like 2 seconds. This is good. This is good. Okay, let's see what we have. You know what, might as well get this. Don't need that. No. Let's see. Might be interesting. Don't need that. No. No. Ooh, that one might be useful. Spring in. No. No. That one's gonna reveal me some now. Here's your damage from no health. Nah. I think I already have these. No. Might as well get that. And I think that's it. God, now I want to cry because I'm listening to sad love songs while drawing fan art.
Charlie and Fia meet up every afternoon in an underground facility on Freestyle Rock. I can remove them both from the equation while they're distracted. Now, I gotta figure out how to kill Wenji at a different time.
Okay. So we got that one finished. Now, well, I didn't get it finished. Is this the one for? Yeah. Okay. So we'll finish up this lead for Fia. Then we'll do Agor's. Then we'll do Wenji's. Or we can do Agor's and Wenji's at the same time. But for now, let's This one is at noon. We'll go to Updam real quick. Change the that's a novel combination. And when he shows up and Juzo's work together and kick the Ranger's ass, and Vulpus even kills one of the mentor figures who until this point has was the Gold Ranger. And something else about Vulpus is he's only goes after people that Akumaru wants. He doesn't go after children, and he tries not to get others evolved or killed. So he's not a completely evil person. Why do I do this to myself? Because feeling emotions is good. That's part of the human experience. You want to feel these emotions. That's why you're doing it to yourself.
But what happens in between?
Hyper temporary body reincarnation.
Uh-huh. What animal?
Something that flies with crazy fucking teeth, fur, and giant ears, and 9 eyeballs, claws, really big claws.
Huh. Same as me.
You crazy kids are a heartbeat from the happiest place on this rock. The library. You're ready to go now.
Alright. Now let's change this. And then we'll just run back. Sorry guys, you're probably itching for a fight, but alright, now we go to Fia at noon. The best art is made in times of extreme sadness. I look at all them famous art pieces. True. Art is made when true emotion comes out, not when you're just sitting around being bored, but when you truly pull out your soul and put it on easel. Put your soul from your heart to paper. That's how you make true art. Damn, so that's what I've been doing wrong when I try to draw? Yeah, you've been trying to do it when you were bored and tired, not when you were emotionally damaged and ruined. Can we get an award for whoever wrote the dialogue in this game? I fucking love it. Same, I do too. I need to start crying while I draw so it doesn't look like crap. See, the problem is, it only looks like crap because you want it to be better. But if you believe in the beauty...
I've run out of things to say to you.
Oh.
So, I'm not gonna call you. Yeah, bye.
I'll see you soon enough.
So is that the game saying there's no more dialogue? Is that it? I don't even make sound anymore. I'm a ghost. I'm a ninja ghost. I'm a good ninjost. Ninja ho. I'm a human being who's silent, damn it. That's what I am. I hope not. What do you mean you hope not? Look, I'll be super... See, you didn't hear anything I just said. I'm a ninja ghost. Don't ignore the ninjas. Man, it's weird when these turrets just activate weirdly, isn't it? They just stop working the way you expect them to. Ah, well. Back to the drawing board.
Bet that's one of Fia's paint babies. Gross.
Let's see which charges up first. My powers or this battery? About the same.
That's an art, I guess, but not the one I'm looking for.
They won't find me.
Busy later? Figured we might, you know, meet up. They're dropping.
Better not be cold.
Every night, someone else. Huh? Friends.
Okay, just stand still. Because we're out of energy. Wait for them all to look another direction. And we hide here.
Be hot. Not be cold. Nothing to do. Stop.
Now we go up this way.
Don't fight it.
Completely ignore them.
There is no death.
No, he's using the tunnel.
They'll return. They always do. I dreamt it. Someone else can worry about that.
In case they attack us. Did she see me? Nope, no she didn't. Sorry, but no cigar. Which power damage enemies with Havoc is active. Alright, sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Don't need it.
Let's see. I need. Right after you praise the dialogue, the person says she has nothing else to say, Lamau. I hope it's not the end of the dialogue. The timing, what can I say? My timing is always impeccable. Halfway through the arc, the Rangers learn about Vulpus' backstory and tries to convince him to join their side, and they eventually do, but they have to travel to a building in the Sanzu River where Akumaru keeps all the contracts they have to destroy it, otherwise Vulpus will burst into flames. Damn, that's harsh. How strong is Colt to send a dude flying 10 feet by stabbing them with a knife? And then how strong is that dude to literally survive that? Yo, these two turned out so damn cute. Well, I'm glad that they came out good.
Little piece ain't gonna make much of a difference.
Try to get past me. What?
It wasn't that hard.
What? Movement over there!
What have we got here?
Easy. Didn't even break a sweat. Alright. Next ones. Okay, I know where to get the other art babies. Oh, shit. Not what I wanted to do. Colt 100% lifts. As for the dude who survived, they also lift. They lift the slabs. Obviously, it's because of my slabs. Nothing else.
That's an art, I guess, but not the one I'm looking for.
Okay, so that's the fake one. I know where the rest are.
Why are you talking to me? You should be looking for him. I'm looking for him. Stop distracting me. How are we supposed to know when it's time to be done with this? Where's the end? You know what I mean?
Wait for her to turn around. Wait for her to turn around. And... God, you guys are blind. Oh, one last one. Hello. Goodbye. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze them. Okay. Alright, so we gotta find these art pieces. Steroids, once again, Carl's being very logical. Love songs get me in the feels, but they help me get my best work done. Yeah, like I said, art comes from the soul, and if your soul isn't bare, then what's the point?
That's an art, I guess, but not the one I'm looking for. That's an art, I guess, but not the one I'm looking for.
Okay, so not that one. I found the one up there.
That's an art, I guess, but not the one I'm looking for. One down, 3 to go.
Okay. So let's see, which one? Not that one. This is gonna be hard because she has art everywhere. Not any of these, it looks like. What's that sound? It sounds like a trinket. No, I'll just have to ignore it for now. Where's the next art?
Shit, this isn't the right picture. Keep looking.
Oh, maybe that one?
Looks like a Lexus. Unfortunately, it's not gonna help me. Better keep looking.
Maybe there's some in her studio that I missed? No. I'm drawing Stella and Stolas because I would ship the marriage couple, and most of my stuff is from when they were younger. Cool, I like it, I like it. Okay. Let's see, which ones did I find? It's beneath the wheeled behemoth. Maybe some kind of vehicle. Oh! I know. I know where this one is.
That's an art? I guess. But not the one I'm looking for.
I know where one of them is. I know where one of them is. It's under... here.
On to the next one.
Okay, so... oops. Lubricates the shaft. A locker room. Okay, I know where one is. The one in the locker room is. Very functional couple. An elevator? Maybe an elevator?
Got it.
Okay, now we just need to find the last one. It lubricates the shaft.
Looks like a Lexus. Unfortunately, it's not gonna help me. Better keep looking.
You're saying an elevator, but there isn't really an elevator room. Gotta think, where is there a shaft? Somewhere with oil? What's an area in this place that has a shaft of some kind? If you saw my stuff, you'd start shipping them too. I make them wholesome as F. A shaft. Shaft, a shaft, a shaft, a shaft. Maybe it's in here. The storage in here you're talking about? Not that one. I'm talking about in here.
Last one.
Hey, we got it.
Let's go.
Let's see. Armed with the knowledge of all 4 pictograms, I'm ready to take on Charlie's obnoxious machine. Okay. So come back at night is what it's, or in the afternoon. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya, because then you'll be dead. Oh, hi, Kitty. Kitty's like, I know art. I know about art. I can't help with the art stuff. Here, come look. I'm Kitty. I'm Art Kitty. Kitty, do you want to come on the stream for a real quick second? Okay. Art Kitty. Art Kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Art Kitty. Art Kitty. Now, now, now. I'm an Art Kitty. I'm an Art Kitty. I know how to paint. I know how to draw. I am the artistic kitty, better than them all, because I'm an art kitty. I'm the art kitty. Meow, 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 meow. She's like, no. No. Artists must be free. Kitty's here. Pick up the kitty, Lady Joliet. I did the kitty art dance for everybody. So we found the art. But what does it mean? All of them look unique, so that's good news. Where is it? That one. Are any of them temporary? No. No. Alright, looks good. Now we've got all purple stuff, which is cool. Now let's return in the afternoon and get rid of this stupid monster. And they, let's see. Also, you betcha. Would you like me to post drawings for the Discord after the coloring is done? That sounds cool. Yeah, yeah, do it, do it. I want to see your pictures. I like, every drawing you've drawn, I've enjoyed very much. And they succeed, and Vulpes pretends to still be a part of Akumaru's army, and the 4th and final arc begins where Akumaru finally reveals his true plan, because before he pretended that there was, that he was trying to overthrow the humans, but turned out he wanted to destroy everything in reality because he wants to know how that feels. It's a weird reason to destroy everything, just because you're curious how it feels if there's no more reality. But hey, you do you, man.
Busted!
Cynthia, I can't reach her on the radio.
Yeah. What have we got here?
doing back there? What the heck? Did you guys see that? He's just like, oh, if I hide back here, maybe he won't notice me. I stand really still. Oh no, he saw me. All right, now let's figure out the way into your place. All right, so okay. So the first one is circle, circle. I'm guessing that's this one. Oh, it's 5 circles. So that one is 11. Next is the pluses in the arrow. 35. Next is the circles around the circle. And then the pluses in the square. $11, $35, $24, and 4. And it is finished. We found our way in. Now to kill the stupid, crazy lovers.
Too deep for radio.
Watch, watch, watch. So they want you to drop in the water.
Those are some big pipes. I wonder if I can flood this place.
Anything here that I can read? Thankfully, my invisibility slab lets me get through here easily. Thankfully, they don't know I have it. Nope, nothing here. Oh man, I have to pee again. Here's their weird couch. Everything ends. Getting some of my residium back. Huh. Interesting weapon. What does it say it does? Shots have a wider spread. Buckshot for everyone. Oof. You know anything about buckshot versus birdshot? Everything. Something I feel cold. All right. Let's pull the lever, chat. Actually, first I'm gonna pee, and then we'll pull the lever. All right, it looks rather nice, quite wholesome, but definitely not something that would happen in the show currently. That's supposed to be the past. Ah, nice. All right. How do I get out? Well, there goes my Residium. Well, that happened. Will this kill them both? I guess we'll just wait here to find out. I got one whole Residium. Did that kill them? I don't think that killed them. Huh. Maybe it did? Yeah, we'll find out. I'm gonna draw another one. Have at it, bro. I love the subtitles. Dies. Did that count as killing them? I don't think it did. No, it didn't. Oh, what is this? I already have that. I think I do. Let's check. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, I did have this. Waste. Here. Don't need this. Don't need that. That one I still need. Alright, let's try that again. We're just gonna rush the afternoon. Okay, okay. Forever young. I wanna be your young. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Trying to mix a Korean word with an American word. Gosh darn it, Zagger. Yep, there's no more dialogue between the two of them, which sucks. I get it, they only had so much dialogue. Gosh darn it. That was one of the best parts of this game. It's like getting rid of the sauce and the cheese because you ran out.
Hope you're ready.
Okay.
Cynthia. That's it. It's cold. You're wasting my time.
Yeah, I'm wasting your time. Please. If you guys didn't fight me, I would be done already. Honestly, I'd have like thousands of
I'm feeling just fine.
Points if it weren't for the fact that I keep killing myself. Some of those are legitimate deaths, though. Not just me being stupid. 11, 35, 24, 4. He likes us to watch just another high. Bit his better half. Oh, 2-bit his better half. Touch everything, make it feel old. This the way? How do I get in here, though? Oh, that was spooky. I almost died.
High again? I'm not high. I'm low. Aw, you used to like my shows.
I liked them when you were around.
Around? Round of what? Round, around, 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 around. The circle is divine, don't you think?
Do you actually want me to answer that?
Ever wonder if you expose too much of your brain, Charlie?
You promised!
Dang it. What, do they escape? Okay, let's try this again. We'll leave to the main menu, come back, do it all again, right, kitty? Look, she's looking away. She's like, you fucked up. You made a mistake. You failed. You were supposed to break the loop, not become part of it. God damn it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. You kitty. Why'd you double type it? Part of the way they kill off Juzo and Vulpes reveals that he was a traitor, and Akumaru's plan is he wants to use the souls of all the humans and Nylok that have died during the season, which is a lot, and fuse them with Juzo's cursed sword that he grabbed back after he died, and uses that sword to destroy an ancient relic in a forest where it turns out to be a barrier from Earth to Hell, and if he destroys it, Earth, and he will fuse it together and destroy itself. That's a lot to add into one phrase. Maybe condense that in several plots, I would say, into several episodes. just realized I don't have to fight those guys. How do I get in?
You're high again?
I'm not high. I'm low. I'm literally deep underground. Aw, you used to like my jokes.
I liked them when you were around.
Around? Around? Round of what? Round, around, 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 around. The circle is divine, don't you think?
Do you actually want me to answer that?
Ever wonder if you expose too much of your brain, Charlie?
What?
You promised! You said you wouldn't do that! You promised!
City lights so far, far away. On a trip.
Is she gonna kill him?
Holiday. Downtown. Cause
What is
you're
happening?
high. I want to be there. You had Frank write that song for me. You knew my deal.
I wrote that song. You just changed chord progression.
Charlie, we are one of many. Two mirrors, opposite, reflecting.
What is going on here? Are they just having a lover's spat?
And in every
Why is she being such a bitch? Why is he being such a baby?
Unified. You and me. And you're half-brained.
You told me! No, encouraged me to do it. You said it would be addition to subtraction.
And you listened to me.
So it wasn't his idea. It was hers.
Game, legend, iconic.
Oh shoot, I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I have to figure a way out of here. Okay, well.
Oh, it's you. Congrats! You killed him. Not really. Used to be me, sneaking a girl down here. Used to be I was the romantic. I think. Shit changes. Nah, man, just looks different. You and me, well, we're leavers. That doesn't change. Okay, I think I've changed. Can't love anybody, so we just... Whoa, there's no fucking we. Fia and Charlie, you think that shit's healthy? I'm talking about you, Colt, and I'm talking about everyone. That's the difference. Lever. Who's the lever now?
Okay then. Well, I lost all that residium I just took, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all part of the plan. All part of the stinking... How am I gonna kill them without... Well, you know. How am I gonna kill them without losing one of my lives? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need all my lives just to fight Juliana. What is this? Oh. Not gonna be able to keep this because I need to start a new day. I have no residium because I lost it all every time. Okay. Now let's... We've got their lead done. This one can only be done in the afternoon as well. Interesting. Alright, let's get to the afternoon then. We'll start with this. Redeemed a life tip. Okay. Let me look at my life tip lists. My list of life tips. We could use some wisdom. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Where is it? Where did I put my life tips? Oh, I should delete that. Don't just when you are sick. Oh, are they? Is there dialogue?
Bend the rules, and sometimes they break
Blah,
them.
blah, blah,
Dr.
blah.
Benji read the rules, then lit the rule
She's
book
a
on fire.
brilliant
She's a
scientist.
brilliant scientist.
Aren't they always brilliant? That's why they're fucking scientists.
Are you talking when I was talking?
Oh, there was dialogue going on. That was alt tabbed. Sad. I didn't think there'd be dialogue. Okay. Here's my life tip. If you have a job and you're sick and you take a day off, don't just take the day off. Don't just take the sick day. Try to get as much sick pay as you can. Because trust me, that company's not going to care if you take a day of sick pay. They're only going to care if you're not there for work. And if you are sick and you can get paid for it, you're not going to get in trouble. So take the sick day and try to get the sick pay.
Guess I'm gonna have to do all.
Okay. So we gotta go into Igor's lab. And I know exactly one way to do it. You gotta let me come. You wouldn't even have this place without me. No islands, no houses, no party. Alexis, fuck, fine. Igor, come over whenever after sundown, ass. Hey, so what time's the party? Your party, I mean. You'll have extra wolf masks, right? Interesting. Benji. Tonight is the night. I will commune with the future. That's fine. You don't have to believe me. The results will speak for themselves. Literally, the wireless transmitters have installed. The devices. Only professional concerns compel me to ask for clarification. The psychotherapeutic corresponds with the air. Igor nettled Alexis into inviting him to the party. I did that. Has anyone heard of the band Sabaton? No, I have not. Most of the art of those two is based on songs I like. Cool. Man, that's actually a great line. Aren't they always brilliant? That's why they're fucking scientists. Yeah, seriously though. It says there's a thing in here that I have to find. A way to counteract. Okay. So not up here. Does this lead to the way out? I'm just checking. Yeah, this is the way out. Oh, maybe somewhere in here. No, I've been. Recently discovered by Angor's Shift.
Documenting on this tape my first day. Ah, shit. I have to record this again tomorrow. Well, my path on the first day. Because of a manufacturing defect, not my fault, I need to manually align each VF-22 listening device. Precise measurements. If I am correct in my theory, and I think I am, I will be able to cross space and time and talk to the future. All right, the plan. Array P in Zone 2, then around noon I plan to arrive at Array R in Zone 1, then back on the bridge line to Array J in Zone 2 this afternoon, and finally around to arrive at Array Y right outside my lab, Zone 3 by this evening. My only real concern here is these fucking Eternalists! They just don't listen to me. Their infantile curiosity is going to adulterate my findings. I know it.
Use one of these. That's what they want me to do. Shut down device A. What was it? $960. Ah, fuck.
I am the future, Igor.
Alright, now let's look at Wenji. Anyone got any sappy romantic songs that might inspire me? Running Home to You. Running Home to You is a really sappy romantic song. Plus, they've got to meet one of the dudes they sang out. Oh, that's cool. That's super epic. I unfortunately not possess those in abundance. Yeah, look up the song Running Home to You with Grant Gustin. It's a really sappy song, but I think it might inspire you. And during the last couple of episodes, the Rangers and Vulpes have a final battle against Akamaro, and at the end of the battle, Vulpes fights Akamaro, and during the fight, Vulpes grabs the cursed sword and slashes Akamaro down the chest, and the Red Ranger uses Super Sword to also slash him, and then the other 4 Rangers use the cannon that they use against the monsters of the week and blast him, and then after all the damage, Akamaro dies. Sounds cool. that makes my life easier. Now we just gotta get into Wendy. And then once we can read Renji's personal messages, everything will be all the better. Damn, you have a lot of powerful trinkets on you. I wonder why. You're not Wenji.
It's a gross misuse of crucial research man-hours. So we're in agreement. Why do you ask? Just one clarification. It sounds awful. You could pay me. Besides, it wouldn't be fun. Our breach field work here is much more important. At the end of the loop, our breach will close. There will only be one. We would never risk breaking new protocol for such a superfluous endeavor. Good. We're fully in sync, Wenji. Of course. Always.
Nothing to get distracted. Easy as pie. Didn't even have to try. Predates Aeon presence by roughly 30 years, related to Horizon's Up Dam Tower. Walls are at least 20 inches thick, poured concrete, reinforced with steel. Significant munitions required to breach. Consult Morse or Zabrowski. Sealed by audio lock. But another Wenji's on problem of spoofing audio passcodes, clearly protecting something or keeping something in. Triple steel rails projected approximately 6.8 meters from cliffside. Defensive installations, Blake scouring military archives. Possible cult knows access procedures. Entry through tunnels. Blames not. Interrogation if an opportunity presents itself. Not connected to complex power station, because of course it isn't. How the fuck does this open?
Wenji wants into the rack, huh? Looks like I found my lure. But how am I gonna get her the damn message?
It's at night. Our breach will be closed, which means there will only be one of us. It's dangerous. According to our calculations, all the visiting Wenjis will just slip back into their timelines and only leave one. Under no circumstances are we to leave this facility. Evans' second law of variation. Yes, I wrote it. We, Wenji. If the technology behind that door helps us create a stable breach, she will have to go.
Leaving only one? Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. But how am I gonna get that single Wenji to Updom?
Charlie, I want to robot. Let me, 2-bit. No, you hear my Wenji invite? It was perfect. She will for sure come to my party. I want to record it with 2-bit. Play it daily forever. I heard it. Everybody heard it. It sucked every shit. Do better, ass clown. You can't. With 2-bit editing suite, a recording of you, and 10 minutes of literally any human could make a better invitation. Think you can edit perfection? Then do it. Do it. Do it! Screw off, mask mouth. Fine, you can't come to my party then. Gonna be so fucking epic.
2-bit can edit and broadcast audio. That weird little cyborg's been holding out on me. Also, B, what if they split up? There's not enough time to be chasing Wenjis all over Black Reef. So, Wenji wants a door, Alexis wants a Wenji. I want to party with them both, violently. And 2-bit wants to help me, obviously. Put them all together, boom! Murder casserole.
I know you would make me happy, Wenji, you there. Wenji, my party, it will be amazeballs. You'll be so wet. There will be wolf masks for everyone. Wenji, you coming? You fucking answer me right now. Wenji, I love you. I won't make you wear your mask, even though I made you one special. Wenji, you there? Hey, Wenji, you like to dance? I'm the DJ. Miss Blake, I was under the impression that we were in accord regarding the Updam Horizontal facility. Accessing it was top priority for today. Your interference at the complex has significantly hampered our researchers. It's not a letter, Wenji. You don't have to write it like one. Warmest regards, Dr. W. Evans. Okay, I laughed. Why did you order the power station sealed this morning? Do you really want Colt accessing it? Of course not. Isn't your breach field experiment this afternoon? If you focus on that, I can see to killing Colt. The rack's been there for 30 years. What's another day? True. First thing tomorrow then? Absolutely tomorrow. So. Then we need 2-bit to lure her.
The concept of identity is hard. When do you experience something when I know?
So there's more we've got to search. When she wants into every Horizon bunker and player. So we need 2-bit to get Wenji to come here. Interesting. Good to know.
The very concept of identity is fraud. When she experiences something, but I don't.
Did I not pick this up? Thought I did. Is there anything else to search in Wenji's junk? Okay, I guess we'll go talk to 2-bit. Alright, let's go talk to 2-bit, see what he can solve for us. And don't tell me I have to do it all over again. The Igor thing. That guy needs some sense slapped into him, preferably with a gun. That guy had the part of his brain that makes him feel complete empathy removed, so, you know. What do I think of it? I think it's a really cool thing. It, some of those paragraphs just, like, dumped me with information in your lore, so I was just like, I don't get it. But other than that, I think it was pretty good.
Code 1, sign 0. See you at the party, Igor. Wenji doesn't want to go to the party. Who can blame her? Too bad, Doc. I've got a loop to break.
Alright, so we gotta start the day over. Let's get some Residium back. Harvest a hefty amount of Residium from all sources. Do I have this one already? Don't think so. No. So we'll just keep this one in case we want to go on Residium runs. Let's start a new day. You know, Toko, I think we're all waiting for the grand reveal of a finished product, like a nice little short story of one of your altered stories. Yeah, that would be really cool. I'm down for that. So let's go to new. We can go talk to 2-Bit because he's been holding out on me apparently. I finished the news piece. These nice little teasers of what you would change are great to add to chat, but the real meat and potatoes is to be found elsewhere. The real meat and potatoes, I think, is your story that you've been writing. I like that story. I think that's a really good story. Maybe even an interesting Dungeons and Dragons campaign you could write. Although the problem with Dungeons and Dragons campaigns is players don't follow what your characters would do in your head. So try to avoid that part. Now let's go the other side.
This is depressing.
Only one.
What are we looking for again?
That's not how I want to spend eternity. No, idiot. I'm talking about this. This whole thing. That will repeat the same way over and over. I wish the weather's nice. Yeah. Quite right. I can't fucking sleep without seeing that face. David's still breathing. Hello.
Possible visual on the subject.
Inside this crash site, any player could be the invader, including you. Can the investigators survive and identify the
All right.
See that, dumbass? What am I looking at? This black shadow.
Let's just kill you. And let's make our way to 2-Bit. Because apparently 2-Bit. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that was not good. Damn it.
Way ahead of you.
I'm an idiot.
What was that? Ah, fucking shit!
I fucked that up so hard. I wanted to sneakily talk to 2-Bit. Yes. Okay, I'm finishing up. I can't believe I fucked that up so bad.
Supposed to follow up on that.
Two-bit.
Two-bit, my favorite half-brained computer. You never told me you could edit audio.
Master Charlie also equipped 2-bit with state-of-art audio.
Yeah, come on, 2-bit. You've been holding out.
So I'm gonna
come
need
on.
you to access your mainframe brain and make me a recording of Alexis.
2-bit makes new tapes from old tape sounds.
Okay, so I need to find a recording of Alexis, and if I do that, you'll be able to broadcast whatever I want.
2-bit said that already. We'll help underqualified gunman with best word record for broad play.
Did you just call me?
Chances are boom. Success.
Yes, it's party time then. Let's find us a recording. All right, 2-bit, set Juliana as the invader.
Error. Setting not supported. Is it command?
Fucking yes!
2-bit loves command.
Juliana Blake positive test is received major contaminants. Repeat, Juliana Blake is
Spread out!
I'm not here to kill you. Okay, so what do I need to do?
better not be cold.
Get high! Way ahead of you!
So I need an authentic sounding party invitation, provided he has enough source material of Alexis's voice. So I have to come back at night and hang out with Alexis. Ugh. That's no fun. All right. So we'll do that next time, I guess, because it is dinner time and I am hungry. So let's head back out. Goodbye. And hello. So I need to go talk to frickin' Alexis. Get enough of his voice samples, which means I need to go into his house, which means I have to go there during the night to see his cool party. I posted my art to Reddit. Oh, that sounds cool. Yep, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours, which means we should probably end now. Because I'm getting a little sleepy, a little hungry. But don't worry, we have it ready for for Thursday. The next day that we'll be doing this. Unless something happens with Andrew, in which case we'll be doing it on Wednesday. But we'll see. But before we go, guys, I have to give a shout out to all of you wonderful people. First of all, Tokoyami, thank you for finishing off your cool story involving your Power Rangers fanfic. Dum Dum, thank you for your cool art on the Discord. I loved it. Everybody else, thank you for just dropping by. Dude, man, Yukino Sarkle. Who else showed up earlier? They probably had to leave for a while. I'm trying to scroll up in the chat to find it, but whoever showed up, thank you each and every one of you for showing up. It has meant so much. I have been so happy, and I feel so blessed having each of you guys here, you know, to chat with, to watch, to help me figure that puzzle out. If it weren't for you guys, I would have been having to go on Google. So you guys doing this helped a lot. It means so much. Thank you so much for your help. And guys, we're going to go raid our good friend Nomac. He's currently going to be playing Divinity Original Sin 2. So go check that out and go check him out. Here are the raid messages for the chat. You guys know what to do. If you're not subscribed, Zagger's Cat brought me here. If you're unsubscribed, tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 are sub-raid T2, T1, T3. Guys, those are the important ones. So let's go see him. Let's go hang out in his chat. Remember, guys, most importantly, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. I'll see you all on Wednesday and on Thursday to play more Deathloops. We can finish this part out. Get 2-Bit to get Wenju to go to the party, and we can kill 3 of them at once at the party. Stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. And remember, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye, friends. See ya, VOD.